about to say, can you... Alright, we're about to start in a bit. We're about to start in a bit. Just give me a second. Just waiting for at least somebody to get in here. A few people to get in here before I start, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I may need help with this. I may need help with the class trial. Because it's been quite a bit. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. So I'm kinda scared. Anyway. Just getting all my posts ready, and that should be it. Alright. Hey, what up, NC? Appreciate you showing up. I'm just... I really don't have time to wait, though. Like, I really don't have time to wait. This class trial is going to be on for a while. And I mean a while, so... Yeah, I'm going to have to get started right now. So... whoever makes it, makes it. Whoever doesn't, it is what it is. But yeah, I gotta get started, man. I gotta get started. Cause this is gonna be a long trial. The hell is this? Experience the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. Really? Low-key want to try that when I have time. I'm gonna leave my phone right there. Let's see what kind of skills I can set. If I have any. No, I got no skills. Damn. Difficulty. Mean. I have it on mean. Let's see. Logic difficulty. Nah. I did. For those who are good at solving mysteries, difficulty is about me. I mean, I'd rather be at the best of the game than at the worst, or medium. Anyway, we're done with preparations. I gotta get this trial started.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Bitch, I've been through so many class trials. I don't need any explanation. Just get on with it.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Hello. Hey, what up, Blue? Blue? Appreciate you joining the stream. Just started this.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and
don't talk about
ready to
food.
go.
I'm hungry as it is.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Rabbit curry? Oh, I'm good.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I ain't eating her, that's for damn sure.
I'm here today.
By the way, I just got my Nintendo 3DS. Oh, nice, nice. How is it? What games you got on it, by the way? You having fun with it? I haven't had a 3DS in forever. I mean, technically, I still have my regular Nintendo DS. It's just there catching dust, honestly.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him.
Well, for
I'll
that you got.
definitely find out who the killer is.
Well, I hope you do, girly.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
It's rabbit curry. You really want to eat rabbit curry?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
That's what happens when you're hungry.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah, good idea.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Don't be a hater.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh my god. This guy.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
No comment.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of
Splits?
Great
No,
House.
thank you.
We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
The game I have tried on my 3DS is Smash Bros, Pokemon Fire Emblem, Shovel Knight, and Shin Megami Tensei. Huh. Shin Megami Tensei. Never played that one. Never played Shovel Knight. I played Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem game you get? Pokemon? Which Pokemon? I didn't know Smash Bros. Oh, Smash Bros was on the 3DS. Right, I completely forgot about that. I forgot that was on the 3DS. Oh, hey, what up, Glenn? Appreciate you showing up to the stream.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
If we only knew who it was.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
Right, the fudge? What you trying to say, woman? What you got against strawberries?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly.
Are
So
you
it must
what?
be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
What you say, bitch? I'm sorry, but what was that? That was sexist. That was a sexist remark.
One of you
So
better
becau-
hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Woman, that was the most sexist comment I've heard out of your mouth and since this
You're
game
the coolest
started.
one here.
I get Fire Emblem Awakening. Awakening. Which one was it? I forgot. I do remember I
No,
played in the
enough with
3DS.
lovers' quarrel. We
I-
need to think about this seriously.
I remember playing Fire Emblem Birthright, if I remember correctly.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
A lot of questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
What is with you today, man?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing of the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Damn, already making an argument. Wire, oil on floor, tip. Can I... Pillar, broken doorknob, wire, oil on floor, tip.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Tipped over, probably.
That pillar, huh?
New looking hammer.
No, the hammer!
The hammer, yeah. I was
The
thinking
killer
hammer.
used that hammer
Chain.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of
I
the
have to do
crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is
Damn it.
decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon
Alright, just
first.
getting used to the controls.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
What the?
Damn it!
What the hell? Let's see. Get Fire Emblem Awakening. Revice new episodes is something alright. That's the only thing I can say. Oh wait, there's the new episode came out? Oh, okay. I'll probably
Guess
check
we
it
should
out
figure
Monday.
out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is
I
decided.
can't highlight it. Huh. Hold up. What am I missing?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm hella lost. Sorry, Lane just woke up. Nah, it's all good. The hammer is definitely the weapon. They use that to beat up Nekomaru. Damn, I'm starting this soon and I'm already off my game.
I guess we should figure out the
Wait.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the
Wait.
scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I thought it was actually probably the doorknob.
Damn it!
The doorknob was kind of
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
wire, not the
The
wire.
weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn, I am getting it wrong all over. Wait a minute. I think I know what to do. I'm not 100%
I guess we
certain.
should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
I'm starting this
That
early,
pillar, huh?
and I'm already
No,
like
the hammer!
suffering this bad.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
That's what it was.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's what
That's
it was.
right. It was a surprise beating.
What?
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Okay.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that
I
hammer.
wanted to be here for a bit. I
And
was
beat
about
the
to
crap
click when I
out of
saw
him.
the live stream. My
If it was
recommendation.
unexpected,
Damn
I
it!
suppose that is possible.
That's right. The weapon is decided.
Okay, I have to skip that.
I guess we should
I'm
figure
not
out
sure-
the weapon first.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The weapon was right there.
Are you kidding me? Damn. Bro. I'm already having trouble and it's just the first part of the trial. I'm already having this much trouble. Holy crap. Jesus. I've only done the first part and I'm already doing this bad. This is what happens when you don't play Danganronpa for a while. You're off your game. To be honest, I actually might need help with this one. And when I mean help, no clues, okay? No clues, like just tell me straight up. Cause at this point, I have literally no idea what to
Never
do.
give up!
I honestly have no idea what to do here. I don't know why. We are here to help out if you need it, but not until you ask. I'm asking. But again, no clues, just tell me straight up. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't played Danganronpa class trials in a
I guess we
while.
should figure out the
That
weapon
this is
first.
actually extremely difficult to
The
me.
weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh wow, it was
No,
that?
that's wrong.
But I did it before! Oh wait, no, I said I didn't. I said it was the hammer.
I can't accept that that hammer was the murderer.
The tip pillar. I was thinking the tip pillar. I thought it was between the hammer or the tip pillar, and it was the tip pillar. And I was gonna do that, but apparently I wasn't. Apparently, wait, was it that? Was
Why
it the hammer?
not? Why can't you accept it?
Wait, I didn't even remember that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Did I pick the tip pillar? I'm pretty sure I picked the tip pillar.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer
Right.
was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil.
Well, I figured it out at the last moment. I figured it out. Did I pick the hammer? I don't remember.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
It would have still had stains.
Why?
Well, obviously,
That too,
to
why?
make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
That's too convenient.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
True.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
What you call me?
Baby gangster?
Right. Watch your mouth.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Nice try, pal. We all know you were convinced,
It
kid.
seems that was a waste of time.
Very much so.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Except the tip pillar.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Good observation. Let's see. The chain around the body, Nekomaru's body, the hammer, broke. I'm thinking between the broken pillar and the chain around his body.
I see.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's the pillar.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's the pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah. Not even Akane could lift it.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Right, that makes no sense.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Nah. No.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then what are you saying?
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Right.
Well, I guess you're right.
Damn, it looks like I'm not the only one running low on fuse. Everybody here is kind of going dada in the head.
What the heck?
First Kazuichi, now Akane. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem.
Bro,
If
how
it's not
fucked
the
up would
pillar,
it be if it
then
was
there's no
that?
other weapon we can think of.
That would be so messed up if it actually was suicide.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
I can't think of any. What, like brushing his face against it?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Can't she?
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Alright, what's your argument? Wire, good night button, oil on chain. I'm gonna say good night button. Pillar fragment.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nekomaru by executing the pillar. Is that really it? No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Or...
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
That's gotta be wrong.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Damn, I got 2 minutes left. Gotta figure this out quick.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That ain't it. I thought it would have definitely been the good night button.
Damn it!
I know that pillar one is wrong.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
It's not that, I know.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That ain't it.
Damn it!
Wait, let's go through it one more time.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar up? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Man, I really feel off my game today. I don't have a slightest clue. Again, it's probably
There's
because
no
I
need to
haven't
lift
played
that
in a
pillar.
while, which is why I'm really off my game.
was not
Because
lifted.
I don't understand a single
Beating
bit
him
of
with it
this
is
argument.
beyond a dream.
Not even to the smallest degree.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Like,
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it
also, since
over.
I missed the beginning of the stream, who's
Considering
your
the
biggest
pillar's
suspect?
weight,
My
it
suspect?
probably exerted a ton of force.
Shit. Hold up. I'll tell you after
Sonia,
this. I
you
gotta
go,
figure this
girl.
out. I don't have much
getting hella
chances left.
excited.
Jesus Christ, I only have 25 seconds.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That's what
No,
it was.
that's wrong.
That's what it was. The pillar fragments.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top
I
of his body.
barely made it through that one. I barely made it through that one. Okay, so who is my biggest suspect? My biggest suspect right now? It's definitely not Nagito after all the shit that happened. Not Hajime. Not Kurihiko. I don't think it's Kazuichi. I kind of thought it was Kazuichi before because he wanted to dismantle him. But if he really wanted to dismantle him, I don't think he would go through all that trouble. Definitely not Akane. I don't believe it's Gamer Girl. The only suspects that I can kind of see, Gundam maybe, Gunham maybe. The other one, Gunham, and plus Kazuichi was busy fixing the elevator, so that rules him out for sure. Gunham, maybe Sonya? No, I don't know, it's hard to say. I know Gunham is a possibility because I don't see him with any alibis whatsoever. So Gunham, and probably Sonya. Maybe. That's a big it, maybe.
fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body. There weren't any on top of his body. If the
Yeah,
pillar
that makes
had been
sense.
tipped over and crushed, the
It would have been
fragments should
over,
on top
but
of
they
his
were
body
right
instead.
under him.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
No, because that's the biggest lead we got on what the murder weapon is. If we don't know the murder weapon, how can we go from here? And we need to know how it was used in the murder.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
I'm actually agreeing with her.
Why are you so
I just
certain
don't know
about
how.
that?
I have a feeling.
Gut feelings.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
True. We have to rule out every possibility
There's
before.
another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
If you can't lift it and you can't tip it over, if you can't lift it or tip it over, how can you use it to kill? The only thing I can think of is hitting him against it. Like literally hitting him so hard against the pillar. Like pushing his face against the pillar so hard that it broke. And then that's how he has that indention. I'm suspecting he got hit so hard against the pillar that he got murdered. That's what I'm thinking.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
What is with you, man?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
He's just picking fights left and right.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the
And
rest.
don't worry too much about
So
having
I guess I
difficulty
should
since
lend
you
a
said
hand.
it's been quite a while and half the investigation was before your break. I mean, that's true. That's true. But I still want to get back into the swing of things. So a class trial is going to be extremely difficult for me right now. Somehow, some way, I'm going through it. Even though personally, I should have been stuck on those last two for a lot longer. But hey, I'm pulling through.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
That's what I'm saying. You've lost it, buddy. What is with you?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Right, he's actually being an asshole instead of a lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
I mean, it is true that they say ignorance is bliss, but that doesn't mean it's a positive. Well, depending on the viewer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Right, dude, you're shrouded in
Who
mystery.
cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course.
Why is
the
this guy
ultimate
sweating?
weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
He knows
Isn't
it.
that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
What?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Gundam has been very talkative throughout this trial.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay, I was suspecting him now, but now my suspicion has increased even more.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
Why does it feel like low-key these two are like a thing? Is it me? Am I tripping when I see? Because a girl doesn't compliment a dude like that just because. Okay, there's always something behind it. Is it me, or is there kind of? Because I remember before in the previous episodes, they kind of did pair up quite a bit. Are they a thing? It kind of feels like they are.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, because she's into Gundam and not you. The mecha fans always win. I'm joking.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Like, for real, enough of the bullshit. What is
In
it?
order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Yeah, there's a lot of that needs to be
You
solved.
still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
This guy is talking like, man, you're supposed to be the symbols of hope, more like the symbols of disappointment.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
I'm gonna jump off this damn balcony and I'm gonna beat your ass. You literally have been talking nothing but shit ever since you got out of that freaking escape room. You know what? I kind of wish you did get shot up by that bullet, because I've had enough of you.
Except for Hajime?
I guess you could say it's the opposite of losing, since even he's being an asshole about it, he's honestly acting more sane than before. I mean, true. I think it's better to be an asshole than to be a lunatic, because a lunatic is unpredictable. An asshole, you can kind of tell where his head is at based on his emotions.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Right.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
This man is like the biggest simp.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Silver building wire, strange feeling in tower, broken. Strange feeling in towers, probably.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Who is equal to town?
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say
I
they're
think
both
it's
the same
between the
place.
broken doorknob.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Buddy, you need to stop kissing her ass and learn how to think on your own feet.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Whoa.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
The broken doorknob does have a clue, though.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower
I
and
got
Grape
it.
Tower are actually the exact same place.
That ain't it. So it's not the doorknob.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I was figuring
that's
between
wrong.
those two. I know that they're not the same place, but I was wondering because I remember the doorknob was a clue.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Bro, this ain't the time for that. We're just trying to figure this out so we can all leave here alive, except the Blackened, of course.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
We need to stop kissing our ass, bro.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Let me see. Don't remember how to do it, but I know there's a way to check what the evidence say during the non-stop debate. Might try to figure it out.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
Right, like his body position never changed. Despite them moving from one place to the other.
Some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Not really, no.
Does that mean he's wrong?
He means he's dead-ass wrong.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Buddy! You do realize you die too if you don't help, right?
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down!
Are you serious? You really want to argue with me, woman?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
It was in the same position and the oil didn't change. If it did move the body, you would have seen the oil in a different position and it seen the blood drag or the oil drag marks.
While we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower?
Right, that makes no sense.
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Monokuma doesn't interfere. He just
While we
watches.
were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken
Right,
pillar was
the
moved
pillar
too?
and the blood positioning are the same.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Bro, this girl's logic is dumb.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
How can you have cake without a... I'm dumb. Her logic is so dumb. I'm sorry, but that makes absolutely no sense. That makes no sense. Oil in the floor, yeah. I'm gonna go with the oil. That's definitely gotta be it.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Fuck!
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Shit. Whoops. Let's try again.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Shit!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ooh.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Monokuma doesn't
It
interfere
seems you
either.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, he could have
Shit.
moved it all easy as pie.
Damn, she got me good there.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have
No,
moved
that
all
was
easy
it!
as pie.
Fuck, that was it! Fuck, that was
Damn
it.
it!
That was
There are many
it.
different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck. These rebuttals get me every time, man.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, I
Moving the
got it.
body
Right
in the
now.
pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future with the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
That was
Allow me to
it.
cut through those words.
That was wrong. Not everything was moved. Nothing was
Moving the body in
moved.
the pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil. on the
Reminder,
floor.
the rebuttal showdown, you can strengthen the power by hitting twice in one direction. Once in the opposite, so twice downwards, once upwards, for example. Gotcha.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Right.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible.
And
No matter
without
how you-
leaving a stain? Nah. It would have easily left stains.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Exactly.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Woman, control yourself. We're trying to live, not let our emotions get in the way of things. Come on now.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
And this simp here is no help.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Good question. Yo, gamer girl, you wanna let us in on what you're thinking?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Nagito does, then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues, Nagito.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Right, like we can't move forward without the clues you have.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Alright, what is
Give us
it?
the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Which is what? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? Bro!
How do we know
Something
your
did!
hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
It's because he went through the dead room.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about the investigation of the life-threatening game? Monokuma Taichi tampering with the crime? No, the life-threatening
I
game.
see.
That's how he knows.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
The savior. Nagito, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If it weren't for Nagito, this would be a lot more difficult than it would be. It's thanks to him that we actually are getting this far.
And there,
Otherwise, we'd be dead on our
small,
tracks.
conspicuous window waiting.
And that says a lot coming
all
from the
by
lunatic.
itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
I really want to know what this guy
Strange
saw,
scenery?
man. What he saw in that book is my biggest curiosity.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Good. That was a good idea. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a particular picture. What's the picture? What?
Let me explain it to you again.
This is the funhouse building. Wait a minute, are we even on the island anymore? Where the hell are we? This isn't the island. This isn't where we were before. We're in the middle of a forest.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
And I'm guessing across the other side is the grape house?
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
A lot of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Pretty much. Alright, what doesn't make sense in this picture? We're at the strawberry house. We're at the strawberry. Wait a minute. We're at the strawberry house. So, what's this? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you think? Crap. Okay. No, wait. I'm just trying to get the bridge across.
Crap!
Okay, if not that, then it has to be this weird landscape.
Here!
Yeah, I was thinking it's between the tower and the landscape.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Right.
Yeah, it should have been.
Wait a minute, the first floor? Then why was he so high up? Is there another floor lower?
Then this is definitely strange.
Because they're pretty
This
decent.
photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor.
Right, it's
Angles suggest it
higher.
was taken from higher up.
Nagito is usually completely neutral, not taking either your or the killer's side, but he's been extremely helpful in just about every trial. I mean, true, most of the trials have been thanks to Nagito's
Is
aid.
that it?
I'm not gonna lie to you, he is psycho, but it's thanks to him that most of them have gotten this far. As much of a freak he is, Nagito said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in the photo? Well, I already selected the landscape. Right, I was about to say.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Right, but there is nothing opposite on the other end. It looks like it ends there on whatever that is. So it could it be? Is the building moving, or am I tripping?
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House,
You should see another tower on the opposite side. But there's
in this
nothing
photo,
there.
I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at
Nothing.
all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Moving on.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
This normal high school student's about to beat your ass if you don't shut the hell up! My god!
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up? Like, you showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I tell
You're referring to
the
when
bunker.
you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The final dead room.
The top floor, right?
Or... Wait a minute, if he was in an area that higher up, then he must have come from a place higher to end up down there.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint at figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I think about it. Alright, let's do this. Ah, god damn it! Oh wait, oh, logic drive! Okay, I actually like this one. This is actually one of my favorites. So... that's how you stop. That's jumping. Hey! Oh shit! Okay, that was my stupidity. Oof. 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 Whoa! You! Damn it. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Oh shit, I should have braked. Okay. Okay, this one's tough. Question 1. Did Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? I'm gonna say no. Fudge! I was wrong. Okay. I don't know why I say they didn't. I guess I kind of... No, they do. No, of course they exist. Otherwise, why would they have... I guess I psyched myself out at the last moment. That was my fault. Yo! Oh my god! You mother trucker. That's cheating! That's cheating! You should... Man, you mother truckers. How do you just bring that thing up out of nowhere? That's cheating. Oh my god! Okay, this is clearly much harder than the last one. My goodness, I'm just... Oh, shit! Jesus Christ! Yo! Question 2. Hold up, I need to slow down. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building or two different buildings? I'm gonna say they're the same building! Am I right or wrong? I am right. I mean, it does kind of give off that vibe that they're the same building. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, oh shit! Man, this one is a lot. I don't... Jesus, man. Question 3. Hold up, I gotta slow down. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically, horizontally? Vertically? Jesus. Okay. The Strawberry House, yes, they exist. So, both the buildings are stacked on each other, essentially. They're both stacked on one another.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Nope.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
In other words, the same building.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Yup.
Same building, different floors?
This guy's getting spooked.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Pretty much.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floors below Grape House. The floors above Grape House.
I see!
Because he was coming down from a higher floor
On
when
top
he
of
met
Grape
Nagi.
House.
When he met
That's where Strawberry House is
Hajime.
located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
I mean, if it weren't for Nagito taking that picture and him seeing through the window, no one would have known the layout of this building at all. We'd just be up to our own interpretation. So I'm not gonna lie, if he had not took that photo, this would have never been known. You need to take the final dead game. If you don't know the layout of this building.
But
But
what
at
about
the
the
same
shape of
time,
the
no
building?
one would really
The
want
two
to.
houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
It did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Of course.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Fucking piece of shit bear. You're the reason why this became so difficult. We went through these extra steps to figure out this crap because you wouldn't let us see the layout of the building. You piece of mother... Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nagito may be an asshole right now, but holy crap. If it weren't for him, we'd be screwed right now. We'd literally be absolutely screwed if it wasn't for his help. Yo, Nagito, I still want to kick your ass, but I'm not gonna lie to you. You pretty much saved us. But, what the fuck? This fucking
Don't you
bear.
think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I swear to Christ, once I finish through this game, I'ma put you in my own personal funhouse. And trust me, you ain't getting out, you stupid.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Monomi, woman. I swear to Christ, if you had any idea that it was layered that way, this building, if I have any resources telling me that you had some idea, you're joining that stupid bear.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Makes sense. They're just layered on each other.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh yeah, talk.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She don't give a fuck. Yo, she don't give a shit about you, bro.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Buddy, it's that simp nature of yours is the reason why she don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Kazuichi, you should just give it up, man. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna hit it off with Miss Sonia. She already into Gundam. Let's see, broken doorknob, change shooting in the tower, monofilament.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
How
It
did you
should be
replicate?
possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
I'm telling you, I knew
You totally
it!
stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Wait, it's not that one. I thought it was the Monokuma file.
Damn it!
I know that one's wrong.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn, that ain't it either.
Damn it!
Damn,
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I already did that.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, this time I'm just guessing. Gundam's name is just pronounced like Gundam. Are you serious? That makes it even better. Kaz is the biggest simp ever. He's the biggest simp in this game. Thought it was pronounced Gunhum. Something like that. Hey, if it's pronounced Gundam, I'm
Damn
cool. He's got a dope name.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Trying to get
Nekomaru
some.
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Wow, it really
Fair,
is
you totally
pronounced.
stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Damn, I lost seconds there.
Shut up. Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Wait, no, yeah. No, wait, that was correct. Wait, let me read up what he says again.
Damn it!
Let's see, I won't be able to solve 3 contradictions with this.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
I know the dummy one is wrong. That makes no
One of the
sense.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it. What am I getting wrong here?
Damn it!
Damn, I got one shot left.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Okay, I need help with this
Hurry up,
one.
dumbass.
I don't get this one. I don't know why. I
One of the
know the
bodies
dummy
in
part
one of
is
the
wrong.
towers
But for some strange...
was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
You mean
I
a
know
fake
that.
body?
There is no
Nekomaru
fake...
died with a mechanical body.
Right.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're
No.
magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Let's read. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? No! That's not...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare...
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I got 45 seconds. Fuck! Never mind, it was 4 seconds. Damn it. None of Nekomaru's body parts were removed. Gundam's theory is wrong. Well, that's true. None of his body parts were removed.
This is my hour in?
Of course, I'm gonna try again.
We will never give up!
So Gundam's theory was wrong? Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Really? Strange feeling in tower? I could have sworn I used that one. Okay. I know the dummy part was wrong. Really? Strange feeling in tower? I thought I used that one already, so I just ruled it out.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
What the? It didn't work! Or was it the first one? Alright, it was the first one.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong!
I knew the dummy one part was wrong. Like, that was clearly wrong for sure. I just didn't really understand the
body
clues
wasn't a
provided.
dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Then why didn't we use Kazuichi's account? That would have made sense.
Me?
Why strange feeling?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged were assembled. Body almost good.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
True.
Unless
That's why.
Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Wow, she's blaming him? Holy shit!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Bro, she's pointing the finger at him.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
It's fucked up that she would even think it was
If he
him.
was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Right.
I see. That is disappointing.
She was hoping it was him? Yo! What is with this woman? I get it. The man's a simp and you don't care for that. But you don't have to literally... You didn't have to put the blame on him. Shit.
I'm even more disappointed.
Yeah. Buddy, look man. I'm just saying. if I was in your shoes, I would have forgotten about this chick already. That was kind of a low blow right there. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a low blow.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different...
Maybe it was simply moved?
What was the
Body
body?
moved to a different floor?
I don't think the body itself moved. I think the floor moved, or maybe somehow it did without tampering with the evidence.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
That's okay. That yeah, a device like that, a device that transports things to a different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. All right, let's do this. Hangman. Oh man, this is the one that gets me. That's wrong. Damn it. Damn. Elevator! It's elevator. Oh shit. Shit. I'm getting too... No! No! Fuck. That was my bad. Ella. Shit. I need an... Oh my god. Oh no. Elevator. Woo! 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 God dang!
You must be talking about an elevator.
I have a feeling Sonia knows who's the culprit. Really? Are you saying that rules out Sonia? I have a feeling it's... I don't know why. I feel like it's Gundam or Sonia. Or it could be both. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look, if we're going with the theory that she knows who the culprit is, and it could possibly be Gundam, and that means they're working together. Possibly. Because again, Sonia is heavy into Gundam.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
The tower is the elevator.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Makes sense.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
It's just the same room moving.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Pretty much.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
That's simple. If it moves like an elevator, only the floor itself moves. When you're in that bottom floor, it's the grape house. When you move to the top floor, the door changes to the strawberry house.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Moves up and down like an elevator. There's no reason for the doors to change.
No, if you look at it here, if you look at the layout of this 3D model they have, you see the blue bridges? There's a new door on the top one, and then there's obviously another new door at the bottom. Just because the floor moves from top to bottom does not mean the doors do. Hey man, how's it going? Going great, except I've been having some difficulty. Just want to say, Sonia treated Teru better than Kazuichi. Let that sink in. Damn! Damn! That is messed up! What does she have against Kazuichi though? Like, the man has been nothing but kissing her ass ever since the start of all this. Oh shit, I just realized my camera is about to fall. So why is she like so hating on his ass?
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
True.
What did you say?
You're missing something. I already know what she's going at, but
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Alright.
Why do we have to do that?
So you understand.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while. The door entrances. You shouldn't be anything strange, not even the fact that they move in the elevator. The one thing these all have in common. They were all on the floor. They were all huge. They were all Nekomaru's parts. They were all heavy. I feel like it can be between this one or this one. They were on the floor.
I see.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because the only thing that moved is what was on the
items
floor.
on the floor didn't change?
Or yeah, that didn't change. Were on the floor.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves.
I see.
It's only the floor moves. That's what I said earlier. The floor is the only thing that's moving, not the door.
Designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
My best guess is she entered hopes to experience life as a normal high school girl, so she doesn't like that from her perspective. He's just treating her like a princess. I mean, yeah, like, look. Let's be honest. A princess, in most cases in stories, whether it's movies, like movies, anime, whatever, they don't want to be treated the same way they're treated at home. They want to be treated differently. Normally, like every other girl. Most of the times when it comes to these Princess Theme's characters. I agree. She doesn't like the way Kazuichi is treating her because he's treating her like royalty. But at the same time, he doesn't do it through hostile intent. Like, he's not doing it to be an asshole. He's doing it that way because, let's be honest, he's kissing her ass. So, yeah, I get it. That's why she isn't like that with him. Like, she doesn't like him or care. But does that give her the right to be a complete douche to him?
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Right. Only the floor moves. Not the whole, the room itself is not moving. It's only the floor panel.
And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower...
To be honest, I kind of
far back
suspected
wall,
that a while ago. I just didn't say anything. Like when I was watching, when we were doing the investigation of the buildings, and then after Nagito explained the towers are just, the buildings are just stacked on each other, I already kind of assumed that only the floor of the tower moved. I already more or less assumed that. I just didn't think it was worth mentioning.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
To wherever the strawberry tower, strawberry floor, the grape floor.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
True.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
No, yeah, like, I'm aware that Sonya doesn't care for Kazuichi like that because of how he treats her like royalty. I just, like, I don't know. I just feel like the fact that she treats him so horribly, and then the fact that she tried to make him the blame for everything, that's kind of fucked up.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Yeah.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
I mean, look where we're at.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Right, motherfudger.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
No, thank you. Get a room.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
That's not how you acted a moment ago.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
It was built as an illusion. Just to elude the fact that they couldn't get to the other tower because of it. But instead, that didn't matter. I wonder, did the killer already knew about the secret of the funhouse on how the building structure was layered? Like, did they knew about it whenever they performed this killing, or did they did it without realizing it? That's what I want to know. Because it feels like the only way you'll ever know is if you go through the final dead room. If you don't do it, you'll never know. The door leads to Strawberry Hall as a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Right.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Junko designed the game. I mean, everyone knows that. Yeah, Junko is dead at this point. From what I remember, she's dead.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Mm-hmm. Now they know how the building is properly
structured. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
No, that's actually very important.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, because then they'll figure out exactly how the killer did it. If they were still kept to believe that the two buildings are separate from one another, then all it would create is a confusion, and the case wouldn't go anywhere. They'd be stumped.
It would have been a major inconvenience. Weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Which is...
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Now she's the one kissing Gundam's ass. Bruh. Yo, Kazuichi, come on, dude. Just get over her. She ain't worth it. She's literally just being an asshole to you. I'm just saying, I would not be into that girl, period. Especially after she tried to push me under the rug. After that, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I'm done. You can go commit a murder and get your ass blackened for all I care. Ignore that last part. That sounded very, very wrong. What the fuck? Oh my god, ignore that last part. That sounded so wrong. What the...
You said earlier that Strawberry House...
I said that without even realizing that. Pause. Pause the presses. Pause. 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 Oh my god. He's virtually alive, like... Jordan, be careful, don't say anything that could possibly give hints or spoilers. I'm not saying whether that's true or not, I'm just saying.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which
true.
Means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
She's just copying him at this point. I agree, what does this mean? Right, it's kind of confusing there. That kind of got me low-key. Man, Kazuichi getting destroyed. Getting destroyed? The man is emotionally broken because the girl he was crushing on, she destroyed this man. I'm not gonna lie to you. She literally destroyed this man internally. The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. That is very confusing. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh boy! Oh boy! Akane's account for you. Wait. Oh yeah. Collecting door options for Akane's account for you. I feel like
if the two houses are connected vertically,
the elevator should move
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
Nagito suddenly appeared.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
They got the hots for each other, what can I say?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
the elevator should move
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Oh wow, I missed.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, I know, okay. I'm gonna try the other one now.
Damn it!
Like, this one actually does have me a little confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one does confuse me.
Vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Well, that's wrong too. I thought Nagito's sudden appearance would help. Okay. But then again,
The two houses are
Nagito...
connected
No,
vertically.
Fuyuhiko...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
I know the vertical part was wrong. I just wasn't sure which perspective I was
The
looking
elevator
at.
wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Right, he would know. He was repairing it.
Me?
Yeah, you, dude. Come on. Show up. Prove both of these two wrong.
Come on.
Take this opportunity to get payback.
Compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
Right, I was kind of confused there.
it also rotated 180 degrees.
I completely forgot about the 180 degrees that was mentioned throughout the investigation.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Wow, so this building is not only moving up and down, it's legitimately rotating. What the? This is one crazy ass building.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other
That's
house,
insane
right?
to me.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like...
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Makes sense.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Bro, we would be so lost if we didn't know how the layout of this building works. What the hell, man? Yo, I just can't fathom that if we didn't know how this building works, we'd be so screwed right now. Holy hell. The building is literally the backbone of this investigation. The building is what determines whether we figure this out or not. That is so nuts to me. Yet another thing Nagito set up getting the answer off in just a hunch. Yo! Look! Again, look. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. Nagito is still a douchebag, and I would beat the everlasting shit out of him if he talked to me that way. But, the mad lad got us this far. I can't just ignore that. The man, I gotta give credit where credit is due. I can't just disregard the fact that the guy got us this far. All of this was created because of what he did.
You say I'm inhuman.
Question is another
but I'm
chapter
just a
after this?
bear, so I was never
It's
human
off
to
topic,
begin with.
I know. After this, after the class trial, I'm gonna be done. Just so you know, Jordan. Wait, yes, there is. Oh, you're saying if there's another? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. But I will say this. Since you're new, Jordan, every weekend I'm gonna be doing Danganronpa. So if you want to see Danganronpa streams, always on the weekends, okay? Letting y'all know right now.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
Of course, you're a fucking stuffed bear. No shit, you're different.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Right, we have to start talking about the case now.
What's
We
the
haven't
ultimate
even
weapon
touched
that
the
killed
case
Uncle
yet,
Murray?
really.
And how
Holy
we combine it with the pillar.
Jesus.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that.
Yo! Nagito is like that one guy in the room that knows everything, and he's like, And Fuyuhiko's like, octagon, what ish octagon? And he's like, you stupid mother. I have to explain this to these idiots. I have to explain it to these dummies. When the smart guy in the room has to keep explaining things. That's what he is right now, literally.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Let's see. An octagon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6 or an 8-sided building, right? I'm pretty sure it's 6.
Crap!
Fuck. So it's an 8-sided one. Wait, is it? Fudge, man. Fudge. It's definitely not 4-sided. I'm going with 8.
I see!
I was like, it's either a 6 or an 8-sided building.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides.
Because it's like 1, 2, 3, flat on both sides, then 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 6 that way, but if we count that, then it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're
It's on!
eligible.
It's on. Put up your deuces. I swear to Christ, I'ma make sure. You see that red on his shirt? I'm about to match it with the rest of his clothing. You're about to get red all over your clothes after this, you piece of... Ooh, don't make me start swinging, I swear to Christ. Nagito is the guy sitting there watching an anime with you who knows all the twists and has to avoid giving spoilers when you ask questions. Oh, that is facts. Oh, that is absolute facts. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is true.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... I mean, where else? Greenhouse. The greenhouse in Octagon, but is in grape shape. Oh, 6. Looks like I had a little...
Crap!
Oh, what? Really? Really? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could it be?
Crap!
Wait a minute.
Crap!
Shit. But, what the hell? Not Grape House, not the elevator. Wait a minute.
Crap!
Bro, what the hell? I thought it was the Grape House! Am I missing something? God damn it! Fuck. God dang it. Son of a bitch. Never mind. Never mind. Like that. What the. Man. Come on, damn it. Retry.
This is my... Ow.
Of course I'm retrying.
We will never give up.
Bro, I've retried at least 3 to 4 times already. What the hell? I don't know. I got confused. What the hell? Am I tripping? The place befitting of an of the name Octagon. It's probably... I was thinking it was the Grape House. What? The fudge?
Crap!
Bro, I'm confused. I got stuck on this Octagon question too. This makes no sense. What else could it be? I'm lost. I'm dead ass lost.
Crap!
Yo, I got 10 seconds. Help! I don't know this one. This is stupid. It should be. What the fudge? I'ma stall out. Yeah, it's tricky until you know the answer. Okay, I'm stalling out right now. Time is frozen. What is it? I'm actually genuinely asking, what is it? Because this makes no sense to me. I thought it was the grape house. It's not? It's not the grape house. It's not the strawberry house. It's not the bridges. Where the hell am I supposed to click? I don't get it. This is mad confusing. Wait, what? I really don't get it. It should be the grape house. Oh, what? But there's nowhere else for me to click. Like, there really is nowhere for me to click. Click on the roof of the grape house. The roof? Really?
Crap!
Oh shit! I accidentally pressed it twice.
Crap!
What? Wait.
Here!
Bruh. Are you kidding me?
Talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
That is dumb. I basically was right. Come on now. I get it was specifically the roof, but man, that is so confusing. I mean, I guess, but what? That is so confusing. That is so confusing.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Mm-hmm.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Okay, I guess. But that's kind of a stretch, bro. That's kind of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of a stretch. That's kind of tough right there.
That's basically the gist of it.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna have to agree with Kubura. That's kind of stupid. No offense, that's kind of reaching too much. They should have just kept it
The
much
true
simpler.
identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
The true identity? Are you saying it's someone, not something?
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Well, fair enough.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
The building structure?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Yeah, that's a good question. And who is the killer? Who did that? Don't tell me suspended. Trial suspended. Alright.
Hiya!
Let's see, makes sense when you know about it, but yeah, it's not easy to actually come to that conclusion. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I would have ever gotten that right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would have ever gotten that right. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious... What? That's so much more. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stupidly, huh? Tisk tisk tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of those would be ta-da! Stupid fatally. Okay, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. How? Wow. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu-Fatly.
You're petty, bro. Definitely saving. Are you kidding me? We're resuming the class trial.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Fuck you, Nami.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
I think your mental state has been broken already.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
It might as well.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
I mean, you worry about that. I don't run on battery.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Well, that was fast.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
figuring out this case.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
I'm honestly suspecting it's Gundam or Sonya now, or it's both of them. Because, I don't know, something about them, it feels like they're working together. Or am I tripping?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Yeah, but Nagito is the reason we got this far, so honestly, he has the most credibility. Nagito has the most credibility out of everyone here in this whole case. Honestly, you should be listening to everything this man has to say. Except the insulting part. He can go fuck himself for that. Ah, okay, because, okay. PS Vita used batteries? I don't remember that.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Right.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes,
But he doesn't think they're worthy, probably.
I sincerely retract that remark.
It's like, nah, I ain't dying for you punks.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
I agree.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
He's like, oh, okay, cool.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just
Right.
so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Low key, I'm actually getting hungry myself.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
That's my question. How did they use the structure to kill him?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? I'm saying the blow to the head. You know, either... Is it the blow to the head or the off to put the sleep button? It was horribly damaged, so it was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that... utilize the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Dead battery, beaten to a blunt object, falling, crushed by the elevator.
I see!
I thought it was like falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
Maybe somehow the floor disappeared to where he fell that far down and got crushed.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how it happened. If it is falling, how?
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause it's a two-story. Well, not two-story, but it can move like an
You
elevator.
could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Again, this guy is very talkative. Usually when a character is talkative, that kind of gives themselves away.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
And actually, Akane's gut has been on point. Why do I say things and not realize what I say afterward? I really gotta think about what I say sometimes. Danganronpa Hell. Remember, all two characters have had That's true, that's true. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Alright, make your argument. Good night button, Akane's account for you. Which account contact earlier.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
This one's kind of confusing. I need to make it clear so that everyone understands that Nekomaru fell to his death. Could it be contact with
When
the
the
elevator?
elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Damn it.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Damn.
Damn it!
I'm actually confused on this
When
one.
the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Damn it!
I really need to think of something, because
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
I feel like it's related
It'd be
to...
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
I didn't know either. Okay, guys, once again, I need your help on this, because I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. The questions are confusing me. Like, I'm actually being genuinely confused by everything that's being said. Because at this point, I'm still not fully aware on how he died. I know they mentioned from falling, but I don't even see how that's possible.
Damn it!
I'm genuinely confused by this question. I honestly have no heads or
When the
tails.
elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Okay, guys, again, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what the midnight button on. Huh.
Damn it!
Alright, so good night button?
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Honestly, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. He wouldn't be
sensor
moving
should only work if
because
something
his
is
time.
moving.
At that time, his power is off.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yeah.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Fair enough. That does make sense. I guess I was just confused how the question was worded and how it was being explained. I don't know. It just felt like a cluster worth of confusion there. That does make sense though. It makes sense that the sensor in the elevator would not be detected because Nekomaru is shut down or sleep mode, making it to where it wouldn't matter.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Alright.
Silence, pest!
Are you serious? Sonia, what is your problem? Yo, Sonia! Why are you being a bitch right now? Like, honestly, what is your problem? Why are you on Kazuichi like this? Why are you being a douche?
Now you're calling me a pest?
Kazuichi, buddy, get over her. She ain't worth it. She's probably gonna die anyway, so... My god, man. A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still inside. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? God dang it! Wait.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Whoa.
How
This
about we
one.
all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god, buddy. Okay, you're a lost cause at that point. At that point, you're a lost cause. Yeah, I ain't with Sonya. She being a bitch right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to...
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
You're a lost cause, Kazuichi.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I really thought it was the pillar, though.
Crap!
Damn, I'm about to get killed
If
off.
you arrange it a certain way,
I don't think it's the hammer.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
What if it is the doorknob? I feel like it could be. Hold up.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Damn. I thought it would have been the doorknob.
Crap!
What is it? Oh, fudge me. God damn it. Yo, I'm doing horrible on these arguments. I'm doing pretty bad on these arguments. Oh no, the arguments always... The arguments are confusing me, bro. Like, they really are confusing me. They feel so difficult right now. Before I used to clean house with these, but now they're like super, super difficult. Okay. Guys, I don't feel like spending like 20 minutes on this. Just tell me it. Honestly, I feel like at this point, just tell me all the arguments, because I'm clearly not doing well on the arguments. Hell, I did good in Hangman. I did good in the... I did relatively decent on the rebuttal. But, like, the arguments are just way too difficult this time around. Either they're way too difficult or I'm off my game. It's gotta be one of the two. Because, my god, this is confusing.
This is my hourhead?
No.
We will never give up!
I'm... Fifth or four times already? Wire on the doorknob. The wire? I mean, the wire does mean something. I kind of thought wire, but I wasn't sure how to connect the wire. I guess the overuse of, like, questions really did. The overuse of questions are confusing me.
If you arrange it a
Wow, they
certain
even
way,
arranged it for you.
you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went up?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Alright. Yeah.
Didn't the doorknob have
These
spring marks
these
on it?
arguments are honestly really difficult for me right now.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Makes sense.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yep.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Probably around the doorknob.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair. The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Let me see. Wait a second. If Sonia protects the culprit, they all die. So the risk of her life for the culprit, who she never got with, that's dumb. No, yeah, like, yo, if she knew and she's doing this, she is mad stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this trial, in my opinion, is one of the hardest, trickiest trials. Hey, it could be it's that tricky,
That's
or
right.
it could be I'm
He
off my
was
game.
so well hung. Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
Oh my god. Shut up,
the
Nekomaru.
killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now that...
Easy.
Oh my god. Shut up, Kazuichi. Another
Somebody
rebuttal.
created a drop. There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why are you arguing this?
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Buddy, he was on the ground. He fell. Broken doorknob.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
What the? Whoa, what the hell was that?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
It has to be the pillar fragment.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Shit.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do... Now's the time if you want, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Wait a minute.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
No.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You know what's funny?
What do you think
I
would
feel like
happen
I'm
if
doing
Nekomaru
better in
woke up when he
rebuttal
was suspended upside
than
down in
freaking
midair?
make arguments when I remember before I was better in the arguments than rebuttal. Now it's the opposite. I'm doing better in rebuttals.
What are you saying? Like, how
When
would
you
he even
sleep,
wake up?
you move, so it's possible Nekomaru triggers the doorknob on accident. Yeah?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
That makes sense.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
For sure.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Causing it to let loose and him falling to his death.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
By the way, guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, because I'm pretty sure food is going to be coming soon, and I'm getting hungry. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Stay put. I'll be back. I'm just gonna check on food. Give me a minute. Stay put. I'll be back. Alright, we'll try to do it, but it will be soon. So for now, let's continue. I'm still here, no worries. Okay, so when food comes, I'm gonna get a phone call, and when it does, I'm gonna step out, get my food. You guys don't mind if I eat while I do the stream, right? You guys don't mind if I eat while I do that? I'm just asking, because there's some people that like it, there's some people that don't. I'm just asking.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yep.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
From that little support, yeah.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
I think that's what he planned.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
True. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because, in that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put his power into grabbing the doorknob with a... But... he wasn't able to pull off the handle. So that's why they assumed it wouldn't break, because he didn't have the strength to pull it off. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Buddy, for God's sake, have some dignity.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh my god. This man is a lost cause. Miss Sonia called her a pest. And he acts like it's the best thing in the world. This guy is delusional. Someone really needs to give this man a wake-up call, or therapy, or something. I'm fine with it. You've done it before, after all. Nah, it's fine if you eat what you ordered. Huh? I ordered Crack Donald's. Crack Donald's. That's what I'm eating, okay? Every Sundays, me and my family eats Crack Donald's.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Right, which is disgusting.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Dang.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course,
He crashed into
you
the
know
pillar.
that too, right?
No, he crashed on top of the pillar. That's how he has pillar fragments below him. It's obvious he crashed on top of the pillar. He ran that... Wait, what? The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think that happened to him was he ran out of battery, cola came out of his eyes, the wire got loose, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
He collided with the pillar. That's obvious. That's
When
how he
Nekomaru
died.
fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
I'm just saying, guys, Kazuichi needs help. Like, let's be real, okay? Come on, guys. For the men out there, I'm speaking for us, okay? I'm speaking for all us men out there. If Sonya treated us the way she did Kazuichi, best believe we are not gonna let that slide, and we're gonna give her the biggest middle finger she'll ever see. Cause I'm just saying, look, if you call me a pest, you talk shit about me, and then you had the nerve to pin all the blame on me? Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck that shit.com. She's dead to me. I'm low-key, I would hope she's the blackened, if that's the case.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
She was.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
It might be a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Call me that shit one more fucking time and I swear to Christ.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Despite how extra he can be when it comes to Sonya, I do still really like Kazuichi. Maybe, and Kazuichi should have died during chapter 3. Grammar error, bro.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Huh.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Unless maybe the killer set it up to confuse
How
everyone.
were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Oh man, my nightmare. Good night, Federico's account, wall clock. Ay.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
I feel like that's actually it. That's the most I could think of.
We headed for Grape Tower
I
before
kind of-
7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Neko was set for 7.
I
Nekomaru
think
died.
that's
Time of death and
correct.
attack. One of those must be an.
Killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
I feel like that has to be it. Or I'm dead ass wrong.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Wait, that
Nekomaru
wasn't
died
right.
because of that
Shit.
alarm, right?
Shit, no, I
It's
messed up.
time of death and the time the body
I
was
feel like
discovered. One
that's
of those
correct though.
Killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I feel like that has to be right. I could be tripping. But let's see. I feel like I could be right.
We
I don't
headed
know.
for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nekomaru
Oh,
died
you
because
mother
of that
trucker.
alarm, right?
Hold up.
It's time
God
of
dang
death.
it.
One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Alright, let's try one more time. That pissed me off. Okay. I better be
We
fucking
headed
right
for
about
Grape
this or
Tower
I
before
swear to
7
Christ.
a.m.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Okay, I was dead ass wrong. Fuck! Okay. I really, or maybe,
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
It's time of death and the time. One of those must be an.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
damn it. I'm pretty sure that's correct though. I don't know, what am I missing?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
It's time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it.
We headed for Grape Tower
I ran out of time.
before 7 a.m.
Give it to me straight, guys. What is it? Give it to me straight. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I really thought Akande's was right. I feel like they messed with the timer. Or the alarm or something. Golly. My God, Jesus Christ, bro. Give it to me straight, guys. Just give it to me straight. What is it? Because I'm lost. Again. It's always the argument parts. It's always the argument parts. Radio clock on Akane statement. You see, I knew it has something to do with Akane. Like, that feels like it's correct, but I don't know how. I feel like it makes the most sense that his clock was messed with. I feel like I knew there was something there. Alright, look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I appreciate the help, like, for real. Like, I do appreciate it. I would have been lost.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
It's time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Like, I knew.
That's wrong.
Oh wait, that was wrong. Oh, okay,
No,
so
the
I
clock
was
inside his
completely
chest was
off.
a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Right, he did.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
It's like, wow, you actually listened.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
That humans?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Is it Hanksman Gambit? Oh, Logic Drive. I still like this one. This one's fun. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Which one? That was jump. I hit stop instead of jump. Okay, that was on my bad. Choo! Ah, shit. Ah! Whoa! 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 Speed boost! Speed boost! Okay, question one. Wait. What did Hajime and the others misunderstood? Where the murder happened, who the killer is, the time in the building. The time in the building. Okay, so it's the time in the building. Oh shit! Ah dang. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you douches. Oh! Oh! You can't get me that easy. I got it. Okay, wait. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clock? Nekamaru's radio clock? Both. Ooh. Not the building, not the radio. Oh, fuck. The radio. I'm going with the radio. Were we wrong? Were we wrong? Fuck! We're wrong. Okay. It was the building's clock. Okay. Damn it. Thought I got that right. Oh well. That right a lot. Yeah, her instincts were really there, honestly. Whoa. Easy. Ah, I can make it. Fuck! Okay, I didn't make it. I was hoping I could make it. Okay, oh shit. Oh, damn it! Fudge! I missed the timing. Shit. Oh my god. Yo, this always gets me. Oh! There we go. Woo! Oh god. Slow down! Slow! Which house had the wrong time? Grape house, both houses, strawberry house. Oh, which one had it? Oh, fudge! I feel like I'm wrong, but screw it. Am I wrong? No, I'm not! Yeah, buddy! You were close. Don't worry about it. You went into this trial knowing it would be rough. You'll get back into it by next trial. True.
It's all coming together.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like Logic Drive. That's gotta be my favorite
You said you
minigame.
checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Then all the clocks were tampered with.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
That's what I'm saying.
What? All the clocks?
So even if you
Probably.
checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
That's true.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
True. Fair
This
enough.
is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Good question. She's right, that's the main problem. We need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. God damn it, again with this shit.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Yes! No, we didn't hurt that! We did hear a sound! That was when he fell!
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
No, that wasn't it.
There's no point in saying that.
It's definitely Akane!
Exist in this
No,
world.
Akane's right! No, it has to be that! No, I'm certain Akane's right!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on the time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues
No,
that
I
can be
mean,
used to narrow that
what
down?
Sonia said.
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
That's it!
I agree with that.
Because I remember there was a sound! That was the sound of him falling!
Right. We
That
should have
was
heard the
it.
sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
No,
was
that
the
was...
sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Right, that was him falling!
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st.
A
And if
metal
it fell with
body.
it, It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
What time was it when that happened?
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Sonia, you lying son of a bitch. Don't act like you didn't know. Is Sonia the killer? I don't know now. I'm thinking either it's Sonia, it's Gundam, or it's both of them working together. I don't know, man. Is it Sonia?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could
No.
not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Then you would have heard it. Don't lie.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
5:30. Wow, that's pretty good.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Convenient.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer the answer to how much our time was off in literally right in front of me. 2 hours?
I see!
It's 2 hours off.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
Then we were 2 hours off. His death happened 2 hours ago. 2 hours when you found the body.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
True, they were going through hunger.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Right, because of his radio waves and how his inner clock works.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is the rumbling noise, massage time, the clock alarms. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Then it must have been Tai Chi.
Damn it!
Wait, if they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing was... What the? Hey, hey, yo, 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 yo! Chill!
I see!
I was like, it had to be Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
And if they all mess with the clocks...
clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Right, because his body isn't bothered by that.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Because of his internal clock.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, at that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Right, he's basically saying everyone was late because they came at 7:30.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
This fucking bear.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
For now,
Now
yeah.
that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
Shut up and hear him out.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Oh,
Really?
snap.
Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
Right.
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
It's you. It's Gundam. He is the only one. It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Gundam's the only one that does not have an alibi. Everyone else had their own alibi except him. Sorry, buddy, it's you. I was aware that the laundry... Wait, what?
Crap!
Wait, it wasn't Gundam? Wait, who didn't have an alibi? Let me think. She had one. He had one.
You're the only one!
It was you. I remember you didn't have an
The
alibi.
one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Because he was in the escape room.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me.
What?
Gundam,
I was
and Fuji
stupid.
Gundam.
You're right. Gundam was there. Gundam was there.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
It's because you were.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
No, you can't. You can't.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do
You
you
were
mean?
stuck.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
No, he was literally trapped within the final bedroom.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Why are you quiet?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for
You
me
didn't
too.
hear it either. Why didn't they hear it?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Is it because of the room? Or the houses? The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noises were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Hangman. Oh! I don't mind Hangman. Wrong. I got 2 for 2 wrong. How many times am I gonna get this wrong? Okay. Jesus Christ, I murdered. Okay. D. D, what does that mean? What does D mean? Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, so what? Okay, so the first one is D, but I don't know what the rest means. Man, I am killing myself today. I'm sure my score is gonna be horrendously bad this time around. Good God, this feels like, yeah, this definitely feels like an extremely tough try.
This is my... We will never give up!
I gotta think about it. What is it? What is it? What is it that they all have in common? Damn it. Wait, what? That's wrong. It's also wrong. Oh, that was wrong. Deluxe? Deluxe what? Deluxe room? Oh! Shit. Shit. Come on. Shit! Shit! Fuck, I screwed up. Got it. Deluxe room? It's their rooms. They have a good room so they couldn't hear the noise?
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right?
I hate Hangman's Gambit. To be honest, I used to hate it too, but since I more or less know how it works now, I kind of like it.
If I recall,
I'm actually liking Hangman. Low-key, I'm actually liking Hangman's Gambit, Logic Dive, and Rebuttal a little better now. While the one that I used to like a bit more, which the argument, surprisingly, is like, I take it as this. The argument, which is the one I usually lean towards liking, not that good today. But for the others, I did a whole lot better and I'm enjoying the others a lot more. I can take that out of this. The guests are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. I see.
The reason we could not hear
Okay,
the
so
rumbling noise.
I was pointing Sonia being the culprit, but trying to protect Gundam, but okay, she was telling the truth. Okay.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
This motherfucker. I've had enough of him trash talking.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. Among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Okay. So it wasn't Hajime because he was there at the alarm. Akane heard that through Hiko. It couldn't be him. It couldn't be her. Definitely not her. No, he heard that too. Is it?
You're the only one!
Like, that's it, really. Everyone else has an alibi.
There's something I want to ask you.
Silent?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Oh, shit.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh, shit. It is him. He's right. He was in the deluxe room too. It makes sense for the others to hear it, but why was Gundam able to hear it if he was in a deluxe room? Oh shit. Oh damn. Right. It's him. There's no ifs or buts of it. It's him. Wow. So I don't remember if you ever found the place to buy skills to make the minigames you struggle easier if you didn't. Yeah, I actually like to know where you can get skills because I kind of want to get them low-key.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Right, so it's like, what the hell? Oh, now it makes sense now. I was confused a little bit because I really thought it was Gundam because, like, most of everyone had an alibi except him. And now it makes sense. It's him because he shouldn't be the one with an alibi. Like he shouldn't be the one to be there.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Why were you there?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There was only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Yep. It could be that, yeah.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Damn, he ain't saying shit. He's like,
You have some sort of explanation, right?
come clean, buddy.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Right, because Fuyuhiko was speaking
Until
out.
the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who
Ooh,
had left
give me a
earlier
second, guys.
obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Alright guys, be back. I'm gonna get food. Looks like food is here. So give me a second. I'm gonna get my food and then we'll continue because I am hungry. I am hungry. So be back, give me a moment. I'm gonna get my food and then we're gonna continue. Be right back. I've returned with sustenance. I require food because I legit did not eat anything in the morning. So I am hungry. You guys ever see that commercial, Hungry Hungry Hippos? That's me right now. That's me right now. I'ma eat. I tell you what. Ugh, I'm like trying to spread my food out on the freaking floor. That's the floor. I'm stupid. I'm on the table, covered in wires and shit. I have to equip them before the trial. I love the fact for how tricky this trial is. Every single clue is laid out before the trial even started. It's really tough to piece it all together. Let's see. Alright, got it. Again, guys, I'm going to be eating as we play.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
By putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
I'm gonna put it right here. I don't want to make a mess.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
All eyes are on you, Gundam! I'm not gonna lie to you, as a fan of your name,
stay in their room. They
I'm a little
planning to
disappointed.
come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
Exactly.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
And that's what ended them up in this situation.
I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
And that would have made it too easy. It's better for him to blend with the crowd than to hide. It would have made him stuck out.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he could.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Sorry, girl. Your boyfriend is a killer.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
He's trying to say he heard it. He heard it because of these little hamsters. He's trying to play it off.
Is
Nice
that
try, though.
your argument?
That's a weak argument, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Yeah, you're the culprit.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
The truth is already out, bro. All the logic points towards you, and your argument is that I have 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Each of them has 2 ears, including myself. That's 10 ears. So it makes logical sense. Add 2 plus 8 equals 10. So the sound barrier shouldn't be that well insulated for us. No, buddy, no.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Coincidence. A convenient coincidence.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
True.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Oh boy.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
That's true. The more you plan something out, the more uncertainties can get involved, messing it all up.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Don't talk about stomach ulcers, okay? I went through that shit.
Seriously.
Don't talk
Let's
about
just
stomach
hurry up
ulcers.
and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
You do not know true stomach ulcers. For those of you that stuck with me long around, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear that shit from you.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Right.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
You did.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
It's like, let's finish the trial, and after the trial, I'll tell you.
Ah, you said opening act again!
I wonder what that means though. So this ain't even the real event? Shit.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
He has no rebuttal. See? He has nothing.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Because he knows all the evidence points to him.
Gundam!
Sorry. Your boyfriend's a killer.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
So all this has been for nothing?
Based on your assumption,
Uh-huh.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Dude, you had a 2-hour gap. You have time. 2 hours. 2 hours. There's plenty of time to get all that shit done.
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
No, he's trying to loop his way out.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. What is this? Oh my god.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, it's not.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
We
How
like
much
that
longer
shit.
do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Nope, I got it.
That's wrong.
I knew, cause remember where Nagito was? That bunker.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
I caught that one. I caught that one. That one, nah, bro. Nah, bro. You ain't getting away with that shit. I called you out on that one.
Such a method does not
Nah,
exist.
bro. You ain't gonna. You can't catch me slipping that bad.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito. Nagito. He's an asshole, but Nagito. Get your ass over here, boy. You know what I'm talking about.
You're the only one!
Yeah, get your ass over here, boy.
Nagito,
You know.
you should know.
You know.
What are you talking about?
Motherfucker, speak. Yeah. Yo, what is with Akane and her instincts?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
You said you teleported.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
Right.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Buddy, I value my life enough to know I'm gonna get the killer, and that's you.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say?
You're gonna die, not me. That's what's gonna
Don't
happen.
make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, cut it out, Hulk. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no Hulk.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through
Shit.
multiple planes.
Damn.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh my
Provided
god.
you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it, this one's tough. This one's
Even
tough.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Bro, he's kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Oh my god.
Decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I'm not gonna lie.
Even
This
if
one,
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
god damn it, dude. Damn.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it! Jeez!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
This one is hard, bro. This one is
use
tough.
a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, come on! Fuck! Ah, you're killing me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yo,
Even
this
if
is
the
tough.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Buddy, this is
Even
so
if the turbid
hard.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes,
Oh my
provided you
god.
use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn! Yo, this is
Even if the
hard.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
And I get... Bro, this shit is hard. This shit is hard. And I thought I was getting it. That shit's hard. Let's try again. That shit's tough. That's a hard one.
This is my... We will never get...
Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, come on!
I can't back down!
Okay. Buddy.
Even if the
I'm
turbid box
mad.
doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Come on!
I can't back down!
What's the button? What's the button? God damn it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Buddy. Damn, this shit is difficult.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Is it this one? Okay, that was the red button. Okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Shit.
Damn it!
What is it?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, which was it?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile
Oh my
deities?
god! Oh my god, this one's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie to you, this one's pissing me off.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Which one is it?
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
And there it is. I don't even know which one is it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
I'm trying to hit vertically, damn it!
Progeny of vile deities?
I'm actually getting triggered. I'm actually
Even
getting
if the
pretty
turbid box
upset.
doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes,
Can you?
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god! Guys, by the way, just tell me what is the answer, because at this point I'm getting upset. Just tell me what the answer is, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Just tell me, okay? Because this shit is driving me nuts. Like, god damn. It's already tough as it is doing this rebuttal. This has got to be the toughest rebuttal I've ever done. Jesus Christ. My god. I was praising it and everything. God dang.
This is my...
Of course I'm doing it
Never
again.
give up!
I'm not about to freaking quit. This is my third try on this shit. Unbelievable. Wire? Thank God. I like that the answer is always
the
the
turbid
one.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Okay.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Let's do this.
Killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh my god!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Yo, that's true. Where did they... How the hell? Yo, I didn't even think of that. Those are all weapons from the... Wow. I didn't even think of that. That's true. If it didn't came from the Octagon, how the hell did the killer have all those weapons?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Exactly.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Gotcha. He got you there.
They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
It's over for you, guy.
Normally
You're
we'd
done.
end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that.
It was like, bro, you took my
Thanks to
shine.
that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
True.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully
It's
lured
like, don't cut
Nekomaru
me
to
off again.
Strawberry
I'm
Tower.
finishing.
There's no way he could fight head-on
Literally.
with robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
It's like, you need to get the story right.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Oh yeah?
I
What
don't
don't...
understand anything. What does that mean?
Appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Right.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Right, like...
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
This guy.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
How much more reason do we need?
Either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. What's that? Oh, here we go. Yep, this is definitely the finisher.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Fuck!
I won't
The
let
4
you!
Dark Divas of Destruction.
Tanaka
That's how he
Empire.
got him.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Oh, damn it! I spelled it
For
wrong.
the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able, as long as you had the
Oops,
power
my
of the
bad.
hamsters you keep with you.
True.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
That's the most likely case.
Of course, it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
The 4 Dark Divas of
In
Destruction,
fact, we
right?
saw that with our very own eyes, right?
They aren't just cute little hamsters. They're toughies. Really. This is a skyline lamination art of the Demon Mouse. Oh man.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
With your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
You got you.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Yeah, your boyfriend's the killer. I said it several times.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Closing argument. Hard to believe you did all this. Damn, I don't have much life. Damn it. I thought that would have been it. Man, I'm just losing health off of this. That's definitely it. Damn it! Oh wow, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize it was there. And fuck. Oh, you do? Oh wow, I forgot about that.
We will never give up.
All right, let's do this. This is the last finisher. Then and then after this, I gotta upload and end the stream. But Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been the toughest one so far. Oh wow, they changed it. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, that one's clearly wrong. Oh, you're right. I should have done it that way. Appreciate it, Cody. I remember. think that's from? Oh wait, my bad. Should have just hover over it to make it easier. Okay. Who was in the laundry room? That wasn't it either. Huh. Hold on.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
Let's
Got
first
it.
go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deadline. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
And there he was.
But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good
Power
night
of
button on the back of
hamsters, he
Nekomaru's
says.
neck.
Yep, that's another case solved.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door
I
button to
love this
Strawberry
game,
Hall.
by the way.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Yeah.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the
that's how
4th
it
floor
happened.
all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Fuyuhiko, man, he came through.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Yeah. If it fell on the hammer, that just would have made it worse. It was you, buddy.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
The girl's in shock.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Well, it's true.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Taking it surprisingly well. I know I did horrible. What is it, an F, a D? I'm feeling a D or a C. I knew it was gonna be a D or a C. I just had a feeling. There's no way that's a B or an A.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Buddy,
Will you make the right choice
Gundam,
or
we
the
all know.
dreadfully wrong one?
Yo, imagine majority of vote is Gundam, but there's that one person that's like, it's Kazuichi. That'd be Sonya. It's Gundam. It is what it is, pal. What I want to know is what made you want to do it, though? Why? It's a bit bad I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue. Congratulations, you stupid
Now
man. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on. It's true. The class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be
If
the
he was
will
trying
of
to cling to
causality.
life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow it.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. What, they fought? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. Huh. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. What the hell? What is this, Dragon Ball? Okay, whoa. What the hell? I was about to say, don't play like that without my permission, did I? No. Did I accidentally press a button? Because it's like auto-playing stuff.
That
Okay.
is...
A fight that risked a life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious
this.
too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
So they wanted to fight.
That's a brave one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason.
I mean, the fact that he basically beat Nekomaru,
an annoyance.
doesn't that mean some of the shit he says is real?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Is this really what happened?
Nekomaru need die. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That
Oh
is...
wait, everything. Fought friends and we are... Why did you... Again! What the... I'm sorry guys, this is bothering the shit out of me. Why is it auto-playing on its own? Why is it auto-playing? It's literally auto-playing. It's literally auto-playing. Like, look. I'm not pressing anything. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. See? Look. I'm not doing anything. How the fuck? Look at this shit. I swear to you, I'm not doing anything. Stop auto-playing. Whatever, I'm just gonna read what I can. This abandonment of resignation. How the hell do I stop the autoplay? Stop autoplaying. Why are you autoplaying? Stop it. How do you know that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
If you flinch, you will die!
Let me ask.
I hate that it's auto-playing, right when I just... And I don't know how to stop it. Like, I literally don't know how to stop it.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. You're killing for the sake of evil, that's what you're giving up on life itself.
I shall engulf this
a world.
world.
Would consider that justice, then I will fight the world with every last being, giving up the chance to lose. It said to press space to stop. Okay, I didn't see that. Giving up on choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is the violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Sorry about that. I don't know why it did that all of a sudden. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
So it's something they both wanted.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime?
You...
Hey, about the final dead room, did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play. So he did do it. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, is it because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance? Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in a 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Okay, let's see. The way I see it, rather they all starve to death, Gundam decided to fight Nekomaru so at least his friends will survive. So Gundam sacrificed himself for the sake of saving everyone. Wow. You know, Gundam, I'm not gonna lie to you. I respect that. If you really did it for the intent of saving everyone, you're actually a pretty good guy, man. I kind of low-key feel bad for insulting you now. Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I have presented a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
In the face of death, he still acts. You know what? I gotta admit, even in the face of death, he still hasn't broken who he is. He hasn't broken his character. Like from the beginning, he's been this way, and up to his very end, he's still this way. It's like, even if he is kind of a weirdo for the most part, he sacrificed himself for the sake of everyone. And even despite seeing death in the eye, he still doesn't abandon who he really is. Like, he doesn't forsaken himself or anything. I can't help but respect that. It takes more courage to act like yourself, even in the face of death. Because when you're facing death, sometimes you can't hold it together. Yet he faces it bravely. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't help but respect that.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I shall fill hell with true hell. That's interesting. Gundam isn't Cedric. He is a good person in the end, though. No, yeah, he's not a bad guy. If he really did this for the sake of everyone...
It's punishment time!
Look, if he really did all this for the sake of everyone, he's probably the most bravest one here. Well, he's at his last moments. He left them behind. Damn, how the hell did he have enough time to do all that? What the hell? Okay, maybe he wasn't lying. Maybe he is some kind of warlock. Or... never mind. Ouch. I don't know, man. You said you were going on a one-way ticket to hell. From what I can tell, that looked like a heaven than a hell to me. I feel bad for Sonia low-key, but after she treated Kazuichi, I can't really feel sympathy for her. Not really. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. What?
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross. He'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. Rip Gundam Tanaka. Yeah, he was a good guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He a bit of an eccentric, but at the very end, he stayed true to who he was. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you guys going to stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to your Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to keep... is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
After feeling so down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Speaking of which, I still haven't finished my burger, man. I haven't even finished my damn burger. After this, I'm gonna finish eating.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live right. Damn. Everyone's really feeling it, dude. Damn. Nekomaru, I'm not gonna lie to you, Nekomaru and Gundam pretty much made the ultimate sacrifice just so everyone survived. Nekomaru died. Nekomaru probably fought Gundam just to ensure that whether he dies or Nekomaru dies, someone has to die in order to save everyone else. It's just Nekomaru felt like if he died, at least everyone else will have something to eat. And if Gundam died, everyone else has something to eat, and then he'll be the blackened, and then he'll be sentenced to death. Either way, they both did this for the sake of making sure everyone did not die of starvation. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving. Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
not as much. Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Are you talking about Nagito? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thank Jesus Christ, Nagito, what the hell? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it was just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. What? There was no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well...
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things could get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Huh. What the hell did he find out, bro? What the hell?
Monokuma appears!
Now
Okay,
then.
thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell.
Hmm?
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well,
Well...
is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. Other than the easiest to lure there alone, I don't likely think tomorrow was likely knew he was the most likely to go along with it. True.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess? Shut up, you stupid bear!
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Hmm?
Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peaks Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that the person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? Hello. What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up if it's okay if I do something small like this. Like
Well-
that, right? That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. My god, can you stop talking? I'm trying to eat right now. Ah. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well,
riled
you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignore it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, just how I feel, I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know. What?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create an absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that one person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
I am? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
You would say coming across this much despair is rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder no more. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Are you talking about Makoto?
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Fucking bear. Who is this other person he's waiting for though, for real? Yo, the bar. Whoa! What the hell? 5 days left. And I'm assuming those are the hours and minutes. 5 days, 11 hours, and 39 something or 30 something minutes. Do an ultimate robot's dream of clockwork. Interesting name. 7 people are left. Oh yeah, speaking of luck, wanted to mention that Makoto and Nagito's ultimate luck are completely different. Nagito's is good luck coming from bad luck, while Nagito's is good luck disguised as bad luck. Huh, interesting way of looking at it. I guess maybe that hints that he was talking about Makoto. Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. So, I already saved. I'm done for now. That's it for the stream, guys. Yo, we've been at this for over 4 hours. Holy shit. Over 4 hours. I am beat. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna finish my burger. Chill. And hopefully I'll get out some Patreon reactions later tonight. If I don't, it's because I feel mentally exhausted. So you'll see sometime tonight, guys. But other than that, that's it for me. I am mentally exhausted. So I'm gonna eat, take a break, chill, and I'll see if I'll upload something later. Less than half the cast is left. Jeez, for example, trial one of Danganronpa. True. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it nonetheless though. Peace. See you guys in the next